Hello? It's almost the end of June? Dude, it's literally the middle of the month, bro. It's not near the end of June. Which thought is an android now? Nothing important. No important slot. No. There is no update release speculation. How is this game good again? Because it's about to add Dragon Ball Dino. That's how. How's my isekai going? It's going good, bro. I'm doing great. I think the other one is in health, but I don't know. No, Daima Vegeta Super Saiyan 3 is not going to be a legend form, no. It's just going to be a hairstyle for Vegeta. It's the same form. Except, it's just going to be that if you go Super Saiyan 3 with Vegeta's hairstyle, it'll be his hairstyle. It's the same form. Damn, viewers, you guys don't want to come fight me, bro? No more long hair, Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta, yeah. Where the gamers at, bro? I'll fight you if you don't cheese the shit out of me. I'm an android. I can try. I changed my moveset from, like, no brain moveset to some thought. So, just because I think that's better for me. User preference? I mean, that would be sweet, but, like, that would be too much work for them, I feel. I don't know why they didn't just add another Vegeta hairstyle. Like a Daima Vegeta hairstyle. Like, I know it'd be the same one, but... I mean, in my opinion, since they're doing this whole perfecting thing, they should just add Super Vegeta 1, 2, and 3. And then make Super Saiyan a melee form and Super Vegeta a key form, but that's just me. It's the best blast move for key builds. There's so many good blast moves. Probably Total Detonation Ball is the single best one, I'd say. I just sent Liam a funny ass fucking meme. Yo, Liam, come fight me, bro. I need someone to fight until people join ranked, man. Come on now. With no one to fight, this is just a Q&A stream with people asking me when the update is coming out, as if I know, or could tell you. I'm halfway to Z rank, guys. I might have to start paying people to come fight me, and if they beat me, I pay them, bro. Should I put that in the title? Giveaway if you beat me? What if I did that, chat? Beat me, you get a game pass. I only give away one for every loss. So people can't come farm me. We all know it's clickbait. Why would I clickbait? I'll just give them the cheapest game pass, bro. I'll give them the Elder Kai training. It's not clickbait.
Are you ready?
I'm kidding.
Begin!
What is this lag, bro? Already? What the fuck? Dude. I'm gonna freak out, bro. Did Light Pulse just get canceled because of Majimar? Turning this shit off, bro. Why is it lagging? Is Roblox being shitty today? Oh my god, bro. I didn't mean to do that. What is this lag, dude? This is actually unplayable. I didn't even mean to press that, bro. I'm fat fingering. This might not be a good day. I'm spamming moves, bro. Bro! What is happening? Some people play like this and say that Roblox servers are good, by the way. That's a real thing. Dude, I'm blocking this guy. I never want to fight him again. I don't know if it's his fault or if it's Roblox servers or what, but I can't do it, man. I just can't do it. If I fight another guy and it like lags like that, then I don't know. It's not your fault. I don't know them. Are you in NA or EU? Top 3 and top 4 alt forms? I mean, yeah, that's pretty obvious. Nice. No, you're good, man. I just, like, I don't know. I'll, like, don't think, like, when I block you, it's just gonna, like, you're cooked. Like, it's okay. I unblock I go through and unblock people pretty often. Just because I block people a lot for, server hopping reasons. There's at least 6, bro. Most of them are probably alt farmers. Alright, I think Roblox is actually, like, cooked right now. Is this, like, is there a way I could check that? No one else is talking about Roblox issues on Twitter, at least. Damn, so Roblox is cooked. I can't even stream Genshin Squadra, bro. Oh, this is messed up, man. Roblox is shooting itself. Yeah, but by the way, people tell me Roblox servers are good. They still argue to me that Roblox servers are good. Like, people still argue with me that the servers aren't, like, trash. Like, to this day. I'll relog. I'll relog and try again, but... Yeah, I know I can go and rank in the main menu. What's up, Bill? We saying some no limits. Androids have the worst stat output, so how is Android good? Same with Bio Android. Because stat output literally doesn't matter at all. It never really has, ever, but it matters so much less now. After the stat update, with how stats affect the game. The only thing that matters in a good race is the race ability. And Androids have, like, the best race ability, almost. Stat output mattered before, but not now. It mattered a little bit before. I'll give you that. But it never truly mattered. Because race abilities in this game are just, like, the higher echelon of them, you could say, are all just extremely broken. I get in a match. Like, the higher echelon of race abilities are, like, just so obscenely broken that it changes how you play the game entirely, pretty much. And, like, it's a bad design, in my opinion.
Are you ready?
I mean, I don't mind playing the game differently depending on what race you are, but... How did none of those hit him? How did that not hit him? How did that hit me? Before moving. This is why I say that, like, because Liam is EU. He has a ping advantage against me, even on my servers. Like, obviously, like, I have a lot of advantages. Like, he can't block PIs. He can walk through them, yeah, but that's not in his control. But he almost, like, cannot block one. Like, realistically, he really can't. Okay, well, I made a Bojack and I have over 3,000 melee output. That's the thing, bro. You have 3,000 melee output. Any race can get 3,000 melee output, bro. And stats don't matter that much. The difference between 3,000 melee and 2,000 melee is not that much. Compared to having your trash-ass race ability as a Bojack. Your race ability is dog shit. Compared to, like, Android race ability. Alright, servers seem better now. Like, yes, your 1.2 helps you get 3,000 easier. But that's it. At level 700, let's say you're level 700, right? Let's just do quick math. Times 5. You have 3,500 stats, you know, just quick math. We're not going to do any examples or include any other outliers. Let's just say you're a base 700. You have 3,500 stats. Obviously, that's not including Piccolo, Time Chamber, Wishes, any of that shit, right? You have 3,500 stats. 3,000 times 1.2 is 3,600. You're getting 600 melee damage bonus for that 1.2. If you put all of it into melee. All of it. Which is unrealistic. Let's say you put in half of it into melee. 1,500 times 1.2 is 1,800. Versus the 1,500, you're only getting 300 extra. For 1,500 stat points, you're only getting 300 extra. Which, again, is almost nothing. You can test this yourself. If you reset your stats, punch someone once, add 300 melee to it, punch them again. The difference is almost nothing. I rest my case. I already did, I did multiple videos talking about this if you want to go check them out. Multiple videos. That's why the stat nerf sucks. I wouldn't say so. I don't think the stat nerf sucks at all. Because otherwise, you have kids with 4,000 Grand Kai, and there's literally nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do at that point. And, like, even now, there's nothing you can do, almost. That's what made it cool, though. You could be strong as hell. The whole... Yeah, but that's like a dedicated player mindset. That is a hardcore player who is going to play the game almost no matter what kind of mindset. Now, when it comes to levels mattering more, that appeals more to average players. That is better for average players. So, that's why I'm kind of on the board with it. DBOG right now needs to cater to average players more, and then once it has a higher average player base, then you need to start catering to the higher echelon afterwards. Because at the end of the day, the game is going to fumble and disappear forever if the game continues to average 200 players. And, like, doesn't start making money. Which is why there are updates coming that are designed to make the game more money. And how do you get players to spend money on the game? You need more players. So, for you, who will be the next villain? I mean, like, if we're gonna go complete Avengers type shit, and this is gonna be a huge movie, I would want Mecha Ghidorah, Gigan, and Space Godzilla all in this movie. Realistically, we could just hope for Space Godzilla or Gigan. Hopefully Space Godzilla. We pray for Space Godzilla, and it's, like, very obvious it's Space Godzilla. Like, it's so obvious. Like, they are not trying to hide it. Other than that, I would say an original kaiju wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I would just hope that the original kaiju is really cool. Oh, you're going 3? I can't go 3. Alright. Damn, that sucks. Alright, I'm gonna stop trying to have fun with him. GG, bro. What is chat talking about? Thermo evolved? I don't know what that means. Grinding up my Saiyan stock for past update. Got from 180 to 287 in 2 hours thanks to the Shenron Wish. The 2 times XP Shenron Wish? Makes sense. Can anyone in the chat choose for me blue or rose? Saiyans aren't getting rose. Fighting style am I using? I believe I'm using Jace right now. For Sling only. You're talking about making it in studio? Make a good looking blue. I haven't seen a good looking Super Saiyan blue in forever. So if I want to make a really good melee build, what should I do? Because my friend told me Bojacks were broken, but you played this longer than him. Bojacks were broken like 4 years ago for melee. 4 years ago, before they got their race ability changed, they were broken. Melee build? You could go half Saiyan. You could go,
Are you ready?
you could go Kanasan, probably.
Begin!
You could go Pure Saiyan, but, I mean, Pure Saiyan, really, like, not that good for melee. Or, they're just not a good race in general. They're a good melee race, but they're just not a really good race in general. You could go Kai. Kai's are key damage, but because of the key weapon passive, they allow you to, allow you to M1 and still do, like, really insane damage. $50, nice. Wish the melee moves for a sword were better, me too. The burning form Godzilla's using against Ghidorah on top of Evolved. That would go crazy. Demon for melee? Oh yeah. Demon is good too. Sorry, I forgot about Demon. Demon is really good for melee. What update are we talking about, guys? When am I having another mid-off with Dennis? I've low-key fallen off of playing Legends and Dokkan in general. Last couple of days. I mean, I've been playing Dokkan more because I care about the game. But I haven't been, I've been trying to play, but I haven't really been playing too much. Paths 2? Oh. I don't fucking know when that's gonna come out. Who knows when that comes out? Part 2 reveal for Legends. Isn't it Saiyan Saga, bro? Saiyan Saga is cool, but Anniversary? We might be summoning for UI Goku, I can't lie. The pass update is gonna come out like a month or so after the Daima update comes out. Do not say Saiyan Saga isn't hype enough for part 2. I'm sorry, bro, but Saiyan Saga just doesn't tickle me. It's a really good arc, but it doesn't tickle me for an anniversary. Paths is not coming out July 1st, I'm sorry. At this rate, Diamond won't be out till then. How do you know that, bro? Like, what makes you say that? I just want to know. Like, just because you aren't hearing anything and the update isn't out yet, even though it's pure speculation. Speculation on what? What makes you speculate that? If you just want to say straight up because of the lack of communication, then maybe. But, I mean, to be fair, the Daima update has had no communication. It's only been Paths that's had communication. So by that logic, they haven't even started Daima, but they have. Daima is, I'll just say this. There's a 0% chance Daima does not drop this month. It is a 0% chance that it doesn't drop this month. Dude, LR Jiren's theme is goated, Bill. I love this song.
Are you ready? Begin!
I mean, if it makes you feel better, Gray is finished with his work and has been for so long. He's also just doing other tasks now. And he has been the whole time. Got 6 slots. What should my next race be? Oh yeah, I forgot to say Tuffles. Yeah, Tuffles are extremely broken. Tuffles are amazing. They're so sweet. they suck to fight though. So yeah, that makes them really good. Rem, it depends on what slots you have.
Are you ready? Begin!
PvP is filled with nothing but Sling. That is incorrect these days. I don't have to Sling at all to beat a lot of people. I'm only doing it today because it's refreshing in a way, even if it's a terrible mechanic. This meta is the, has the most counter to Sling out of any meta. But at the same time, Sling is, like, insanely broken. Heck, I've explained to you 14 times why Sling is bad, bro. We can stop pretending I haven't. Man, Liam, I hate you, bro. I'm the tryhard. Oh. He's a half Saiyan, that's right. Alright. That's right. I always forget that Liam has no balls and that I shouldn't go easy on him. No, Tech. That's the thing though. There are moves that counter Sling. I literally just said that. But Sling, like, just watch, like,
Are you ready?
just watch my fights, bro. Like, guys who are slinging at me, I throw my entire moveset at them and they can dodge all of them. PI, like, it doesn't matter what it is, dude. Like, Sling can literally, like, because of how, like, little control a lot of players have with their Sling, they also accidentally dodge counters so much. How did that take so much defense away from me? What? Someone review the footage for me? What just took all my defense away? Oh, thank God.
Are you ready?
No, dude, I watched my defense.
Begin!
I watched myself lose like a whole bar of defense when I didn't vanish. Again, they chose the worst meta to nerf blocking. Am I gonna stay as an android from now on? I'm gonna switch back when I... Oh shit. I'm gonna switch back when I get, C rank. When I'm done with ranked, I'm switching back. When Daima comes out, I'm switching back, basically. I don't think I've ever fought this guy. He's S+. Liam, if you want to leave ranked real quick...
Are you ready?
Let's see here.
Begin!
I hate those swift moves, man. Oh, that was a cool ass counter. Let's go. I wanted to kill someone like that. I just wanted to fight the actual player. And not, like, you know, farm my friend. If that makes sense. Vel. No, Tech, you don't have to, bro. It's okay. Nah, bro. You should totally rest, bro. It's okay.
Are you ready? Begin!
Damn, that did a lot of damage. I might open fights like that from now on, bro. Slinging around a pole, bro, just like your mom does. Just like how I met your mother. Why are you spamming, though? I'm an android. That's why. Apologies for playing like an android, but, I got sick of playing a Saiyan over and over and having the worst, one of, like, the worst race abilities in the game. And, like, losing because I was trying to just have fun. So I said, you know what? I'm doing this for content. I don't know how that block didn't work, but whatever. I'm doing this for content, so I bit the bullet. Dog, I fucking can't stand fighting Liam, because, like, fighting him is completely different than fighting any other player, because he has lag skip on his side. Like, he can lag into anything and lag out of anything. That's why I hate fighting him. It's actually not fun at all. If he was an NA, or if I was an EU, bro, fighting him would be a piece of cake.
Are you ready? Begin!
Like, I just can't hit Liam with most of my moves. It's really annoying. Like, he just lagged through Break Strike, dude. You guys saw that? This game is so bad. If this game was on, like, Steam and had actual servers, bro... It's time bullet pass and light pulse? I don't know, but light pulse steals key, and that's pretty cool, so...
Are you ready? Begin!
Nice. Take a shot every time I say the game is bad, you'll die? Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. I can't wait for the Final Stand remaster. Final Stand's combat was fast-paced while not having the over-reliance of Roblox servers like DBOG does. And it made a good fit. You know? Like, Final Stand definitely had things that sucked with ping. Like Flash Strike and Flash Skewer, like... And shit like Final Blow and rushes, like, all that stuff, like, was really bad when it came to ping. Reincarnated as a Frieza and spam key. I did one of those things. Where's everyone at, bro? Where's the Broly guy at, man? You got code for saying final stand more. Yeah, that's the thing though, is like you're coming into enemy territory and saying the other thing is better, you know? Like if you go to Los Angeles and say that I don't know. I don't know basketball very well, but if you I do know if you go to Los Angeles and you just say straight up that you know, Texas's team is better. The Mavs, right? If you say the Dallas Mavs are better when you go into Texas. Like, obviously, right? Like, they're gonna shit on you. Like, they're gonna relentlessly shit on you.
Are you ready? Begin!
But I mean, yeah, Final Stand had way more enjoyable PvP. I gotta stop reacting and start predicting. Then sometimes I have to react. I'm playing like shit, bro. My finish breakers go right through him? Why? Game sucks. Oh, you're so lucky. Dude, I can't hit him. He glit. Bro, this game. I'm never picking this map again. I'm never picking this map again. Bro, you see what I'm saying? This is why I hate Liam, bro. He has no. There is no line. There is no line he won't cross, bro. No line, no honor, no bitches. Met his mom in a pole dancing competition. Liam, come back so I can whoop your ass, bro. Picking a good map this time. Oh, let me whoop his ass.
Are you ready? Begin!
I'm gonna whoop his ass, bro. GG. What fighting style do you recommend then? And what combo do I use with it?
Are you ready? Begin!
SSJ2 for Sling. Do I do LR with SSJ2? Is SSJ4 Gogeta actually good for Sling? Holy shit. The prophecy was true. Hell yeah! Proud of that round? Hell yeah, brother. We are proud of that round. That was a good round.
Are you ready? Begin!
Why does Finish Breaker give you iframes? That's what I want to know. It's not good. Damn. The hell? Fight me like a man, bro. Oh, man. Took all my defense away. Never mind, I don't want to fight like a man. Oh, no. Man, I just want to sling, bro. Like, why, man? Why do you gotta play these games? Wraps. Yeah, Final Sin Remastered comes out this year. This should be classified as win farming. Yeah, but he beats me.
Are you ready? Begin!
That's why I stream my PvP, so no one thinks I'm like win farming. You can counter the explosion? Crazy. We tried to run into it and counter it. We're only fighting Liam now? That's because Liam's the only guy in ranked, bro. No one else wants to join. I do not have you blocked.
Are you ready? Begin!
Dog, I can't even see anything, bro. Why would you pick this map? Can we do one match where we just Sling, bro? You're a melee user. You have the advantage, man. I'll only use moves. I'll only use moves if I stamina break you. Or if you don't vanish me. And there's the Mystic Flash. I guess he doesn't want to play by the rules. Dog, his sword has so much fucking range, bro. It's crazy. I pressed my counter button, man. Oh my mom, I pressed it. Ah! Liam, you really do have no boundaries, huh? I tell you Sling only, bro. I tell you Sling only. 5 seconds later, he uses a move. Okay, buddy. I'm using moves if I stamina break you, or if you don't vanish me. I can only use moves and combos. Oh my god, that's Kaioken. That sword's range is diabolical, bro. How come your blocks, like, always work, and then when I block, you just, like, hit me through it? Like, I don't get broken or anything, bro. I just get sent flying. Even though I'm blocking, like that. He's holding left click? Yeah, so am I, dude. Holding left click doesn't send you the opponent flying, it block breaks them. Why is his stamina full? Am I tripping? Why is his stamina full? Oh, he has 1,000 agility, I guess, maybe. But still, does that really make that much of a difference in Sling? I guess so. By the way, in case you guys are curious, this is why I don't like Sling. We're over 2 minutes into the match. We're both still barely hurt. There's no stamina breaks have happened. Liam is carried by perfect blocks, bro. He just has the timing and I don't. I gotta get better at perfect block timing, dude. The thing is usually when I perfect block, bro, the person, like, isn't even, like, able to hit me. And then right there, that happens where I block, and then nothing happens. Is Android even good? Android is like the best race, yes. My Sling doesn't have range. I'm not even in question.
Are you ready? Begin!
Oops. And my damage output down. I did that before in a ranked match once and it got me killed. Techneuron, I'm sorry, bro, but I don't give two flying fucks enough to learn how to do that. It's uncomfortable on my unk-ass hands, and I'm not doing it. I could give two less of a shit of learning how to play this game properly.
Are you ready?
The faithful thinging. I'm an android, bro. How about I just fill my move set up with volleys, and I just press them all? How does that sound? I hate Monkey March so much. He just hit me and my counter went off at the same time. That's crazy. Seems terrible.
Are you ready? Begin!
I mean, saying the game's combat is built around Sling within itself is incorrect, technically, if we're gonna be technical about it. Because Sling was unintended. So the combat can't be built around a game mechanic that was unintended. Where'd my music go? Don't pick fucking Time Chamber, bro. Anywhere but Time Chamber. I think Sling was intended. No.
Are you ready?
Devs have
Begin!
said it was unintended. It's not a bug, but it's not intended. It's exactly how the devs worded it. The lag in the server is really weird. Why do I have 200 ping? The US server, apparently. This thing is just like me for real. That's fair. Dude, this lag is insane. Yeah, I don't care about this match. It's in a laggy server. It says it's US. Is it your servers? What's your ping like? I tried to cancel it. Yep. The updates that nerf Sling absolutely tanked the DBOG player count. That's the most moronic thing I've ever heard in my life. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen someone say. It's not surprising that it came from you, but I mean... That's just like the stupidest thing. You have a body pillow, chill out, twin.
Begin!
Again, number one, I don't sleep with the pillowcase. Like, I feel like that got lost in translation here. And you saying something absolutely, like, redundantly stupid to the point where, like, I'm concerned for your health as a well-being, as a human being. Your health and well-being as a human being, I should say. I think you're the one who needs to chill out one, personally. Because what you said was, like, extremely stupid. Every picture I've ever sent of the pillowcase is it hanging on my wall. And it hangs on my wall because it's funny. It was a gift. It was a gift from probably 5 years ago, maybe more. Probably more. From my friend who played Final Stand. Because when I hit 10k subs, I had Android 21 as my profile picture on YouTube. which is 10k subs more than you will ever have, by the way. So yeah, I mean, I don't really know. I don't really know what to say, like, when Sling got nerfed, the player count died. That's what he said. How do we tell him, chat? How do we let him know? It's not the main reason? No, attack, dude. That also is stupid. It's not a contributing factor at all. It's not a contributing factor at all, bro. You guys just don't have any perspective except for yourselves.
Are you ready? Begin!
Guys, the Discord server is such a small percentage of players who have ever played this game. And there's an even smaller percentage of people in the Discord server that actually, like, play the game constantly. Anybody who talks in the Discord server, okay, like, not anybody. Most of the people who are talking in the Discord server are, like, the DBOG player base. Like, the most, like, loyal players, we'll say. The loyal players who will keep playing the game almost no matter what. Almost no matter how bad the game gets. They will keep playing the game. Are we following that? The fact that the most loyal fans, the most loyal ones, had a 50-50 debate between whether Sling is good or bad, goes to tell you that there's a huge percentage of players who think it's fucking terrible. The amount of players that quit the game because they PvP'd and the system was terrible is, like, astronomically higher than anybody who likes it. He just blocked a heavy hit. Nice. I hate fighting you. Guys, you guys are just like, you're not understanding what I'm saying. Player count went from 350 to 200. Dude, that's because the game is fucking dead. It has nothing to do with PvP. The amount of players that PvP versus the amount of players that don't is over 9 to 1. Because you're wrong. You're fucking stupid if you think that. You are fucking stupid. And you don't know what you're talking about.
Begin!
You have no perspective other than your own. Dude, I can't play on this lag with an Android, bro. But surely you understand players are well accustomed. No, they aren't, because they don't PvP! They aren't! There is a small percentage of players that do this. There's a small percentage of players that actually know what PvP is or how many players actually went into ranked before it all. And that's on them. You aren't understanding the entire point of the argument. You are not understanding it all. They don't want to learn it because it's a terrible mechanic. Because a small percentage of Roblox players actually want a PvP. And most of them are there simply for the fact that it's a fun Dragon Ball game. They want to level up and go Super Saiyan. And then they walk into PvP and they get obliterated by an overpowered technique that doesn't work properly and that owns game code. Easy to learn does not mean terrible. And it doesn't not mean terrible. I'm actually sitting here tanking rank because I'm not paying attention to the matches and just talking. And also because I keep getting into EU servers. I activated that move so much before he did. DBOG is just a flying battleground game. Never mind. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Actually, no, it's not. The thing Zenkai said earlier was way stupider. You thought it was cool when you got beat by someone who's a faster slinger? That is you. Out of every player who's ever played the game. Bro, Liam, you gotta learn when enough is enough, bro. For PvPers, it's a flying battleground game. The PvPers still have to go and level up, dumbass.
Are you ready? Begin!
His team fucking saved him, bro. It's so crazy. Alright. Where was I? I mean, Muses, the thing about that statement you just said is literally that, like, the problem with it is it doesn't matter to them if Sling is there or not, because if the PvP was actually fun, that they would be in PvP playing it. But the fact that is there is stopping them from actually doing it. This isn't enemy territory, Jaden. My stream is is typically players that are like, there's a wide range of players that watch me, but it's like a little casual and mixed with a little bit of people who like really do play the game a lot. The thing is that, like, what you guys don't understand is you can argue anything you want about if it's a good mechanic, if it's a bad mechanic. At the end of the day, everybody listen to me, at the end of the day, the Roblox servers physically cannot keep up with it. The Roblox servers cannot keep up with Sling, and the mechanic is severely inconsistent because the Roblox servers cannot keep up with it. It is severely inconsistent. And that goes across the entire game. That goes across the entire game. Moves, counters, stun, chart, like keybinds, actions. How do the Roblox servers not keep up with it? Because Roblox servers fucking suck, Techneron. Because they fucking suck. The inputs are too fast and the gameplay happens too quickly for the Roblox servers to keep up with it. I personally don't think... Dude, you don't fucking know. You don't understand. It is. It just is. It's not an opinion. It is not an opinion. It is. There's screenshots of me begging Dolo for forgiveness. I want you to send those, because they don't exist. I've never spoken to Dolo privately. I've sent someone a message to send to Dolo, but yeah, I mean, like, I'm ass at Sling, I'm a hypocrite. When have I ever said I was good at Sling? When have I ever said I was good at PvP? When? Find me a video or a screenshot that ever said I was. Because you can't.
Are you ready? Begin!
What is this little guy doing, man? I literally reincarnated into an android so I could easily get Z rank, or get it easier and less mind-numbingly. I am self-proclaimed terrible at this game. And you have no idea about me, and you just hear things, and your opinion of me is based off of rage bait, jokes, hearsay, whatever it is, right? And if your opinion of something is based off of that, then you have no idea what you're talking about, and you need to, like, either educate yourself or fuck off.
Are you ready? Begin!
How is it not fun? It's literally canon Dragon Ball fights. I mean, I can argue totally against that, but okay. Goku versus Cell is not fucking Slingshot, bro. I'm sorry, man. That whole idea that Slingshot looks like the combat in the show is, like, really stupid to me. It just doesn't.
Are you ready? Begin!
If you guys want to debate, stop debating with my mods and debate with me. Answer what I'm talking about. Because my mods have different opinions than I do. And they're gonna say different things than I am. I want you guys to just listen to this to face... Hold on. Listen to this. I want all the Sling defenders to listen to this. I am not calling it a bad mechanic right now. That is not what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's a bad mechanic. I am not saying it doesn't take skill. I am not saying anything of that sort. I'm not even going to say whether it's fun or not. Okay? Listen to that. Okay? Now, with that being said, Roblox servers can not keep up with it. The Roblox servers break when sling fighting. Sling fighting is too quick. The inputs are too quick. It is too ping based.
Are you ready?
At any point in the game that I think Sling was good, no. That's all I want you guys to understand. Do my Sling for 20 plus. You're still not understanding what that has nothing to do with what I said. The inconsistency is not a Roblox problem, respectfully. Alright guys, I gotta use the fabled "you do not play other video games" excuse now. Because they just don't understand. Alright, Muses, let me ask you, what is your ping? In an average... Let me ask you this. What is your average ping that you PvP with? What is the lowest ping you've ever PvP'd with? And what is the highest ping that you have ever PvP'd with? Go ahead. I will wait. I want the lowest, the average, and the highest. Average is maybe like 50 to 70. Okay. Continue. Lowest 40-ish, maybe 20 when EU servers were closer. Okay. I've never seen 20, to be fair. But continue. I'm not calling you a liar. Like, I believe you. Like, my only experience playing the game is living in Florida. So, like, yeah, but I've never seen someone show me a screenshot of them having 50. But again, I'm not calling you a liar. It's just my experience isn't 50. Or, my experience isn't 20. It's, like, you know, whatever. Highest I can remember, maybe 115. Okay. Alright, Muses. Let me see. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna pull up, Muses, what other video games do you play other than Roblox? Let me ask you. Just a list of other video games you play. Like, real video games. Like competitive, server-based video games. Like, stuff like that. Marvel Rivals? Okay. I don't know how to check ping on Marvel Rivals. So, have you ever played Fortnite or Valorant? Xenoverse? Okay, Xenoverse doesn't have a ping counter.
Are you ready?
It has the line netcode thing. But that's because server Xenoverse is connection player to player. Yeah, you've played Fortnite? Okay. I will give you a good example then. After this match, I'll pull it up. You had like 18 ping on Fortnite. That's already a good example. Where do you live, Muses? Where are you from, sorry? Like, are you an EU player? EU connection is typically better than NA connection. Jersey. Okay. That's actually perfect. That's actually perfect that you live in Jersey. That's good. I'll go ahead and give you a good example. So, the reason you had 18 ping in Fortnite, do you know why you had 18 ping in Fortnite versus having however much ping you have in Roblox? Do you know specifically why? Let me boot up Fortnite. You have no clue? It's because... Well, there's more than one reason. I'll get to like my actual point in a bit. The main reason is Fortnite's US Eastern server is very close to Jersey. I believe it's in West Virginia. Or Virginia. It's in one of those. Right? Which is why you're close to there. Which is why your ping is good in Fortnite. Right? Uh-huh. So, here's the thing, though. Even in games like Fortnite, having 18 ping is bad. Now, as a normal player, because I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume you weren't like a competitive Fortnite player who played in LAN tournaments and competed at the World Cup or some shit, right? Like, maybe you played Cash Cups, maybe, right? But that's not what I mean by a competitive player. Like, entered turn... Yeah, no, I wasn't. Okay. So for... I'm gonna level with you. I was also a casual Fortnite player, right? When I was playing Fortnite, I averaged like 40 ping. I'm like, I'm chilling. I have 40 ping, I'm chilling, right? When you have 40 ping, you're chilling, right? That's good ping. In competitive play, when there are frame perfect examples or frame perfect moments that happen in the video games, having that much ping is a death sentence. It does not work. You cannot have that much ping. The game breaks down and devolves into... I'd say coin flips, but they're not 50-50 exactly, if that makes sense. but coin flips, random ass shit happening all the time, right? All the time. Happens all the time. And, like, if you're playing Fortnite, you know, like, taking a wall, for example, right? Quick history about taking a wall in Fortnite. It used to be so ping reliant that 100% of the time, the person with lower ping would get it. And Fortnite devs, they actually changed the mechanic of wall taking and made the frame of placing the wall higher, which sounds like a bad thing, but it was to neutralize the ping difference. So you still have an advantage if you're lower ping. You still have an advantage if you're low ping. But the window is much higher. For Minecraft, for example, you know ticks in Minecraft, it's like one frame of the game or however small it is. They basically made the window from like one tick to like multiple ticks. So that way the ping was less reliant and consistent. So that way it was more of a chance and speed based, not ping based. A genuine, and we can agree, like, you're not a Fortnite hater, right? Like, you played the game, you understand it is genuinely a AAA level video game. Like, it's legit. Like, we're using it as a legit example. A AAA dev, or I don't know if it's necessarily considered AAA, right? But you know what I'm saying. The genuine, like, real video game developers did that to the game because their game was too reliant on ping. Now, I will change my window capture from Roblox to Fortnite. There's my Fortnite character. Hello. I can't dance. Fuck. it'll copyright me. So let's go to servers. Where's right here? So I have 53 ping right now. I don't know why. Probably because I'm streaming, right? Let's just take all these pings and subtract it by 10. And again, I live in Florida, bottom right. Okay. We're subtracting by 10 for streaming tax, because streaming is pretty hefty on your internet. I pay over $100 for internet. My internet speed is like 800 download, so it's really good. I have we'll say 40 ping in my servers, which is fine for casual play. Again, I live in Florida. You know, how many Florida pros do you know that, like, genuinely had 0 ping? Like, there's, like, none. Like, they had to use, like actual hardware, like, hack tech to, like, get lower ping, and, like, software tech to get lower ping. NA West, so same country, right? I have 90 ping. So we'll subtract 10 to be fair. I have 80. We'll say we have 80, right? So many DBOG Roblox players in general will tell you that 80 ping is what they average. A lot of them will be higher, some of them will be 70. I'll tell you right now, I average like 70 in my best, right? I've seen 50 before. I have 50 sometimes, right? The difference in ping there, the fact that on Fortnite, I'm having the same connection to California servers as I am my own servers in Roblox, is enough of the proof that Roblox servers, just in general, are bad. And keep in mind, Fortnite servers are bad. These are bad servers. Like, their servers are not known for being good in gaming. Let me open Valorant. Is Techneron still here? I would hope so. I would hope all the Sling defenders are still here listening and not just Musies. Because, you know, thank God somebody wants to sit here and argue with me that actually has a brain and is willing to listen. Let me log into Valorant real quick. I don't know why it's showing my Epic Games, yo. That was a little sus. I average 90 to 100 sometimes, yeah. We can't take any one person's average as, like, a genuine excuse and whatever. Because, like, one person might just have bad internet, you know? Like, it's just how it is. They might live in the Atlantic Ocean. The point being is that the Roblox servers are bad. I've just proved this, quote-unquote, right? Like, whatever. Like, this was my example as to why they're bad. I'm logging into Valorant because I think Valorant has better servers than Fortnite, I think, but I don't know. Just my personal experience. I've had better luck on Valorant servers. But here's my whole point. The difference between, like, if you're playing Fortnite and you have 40 ping versus having 80 ping is huge, right? That's insane difference. Like, you feel that shit. You really do. Like, if you're playing casual, it's whatever, right? It doesn't really matter. But if you're paying attention, everything like that, you feel that shit. You really do. I don't know why it's not seeing Valorant as an application. Let me change my video to, like, windowed, maybe? Or no, to full screen. Is it gonna see it now? No. Windowed? I don't think it's saved. Fuck. Windowed. Apply. Confirm. No, it's not seeing it. I will just display capture it. There we go. Yeah, I'll just do this. So my ping in my server, again, this is lower, so 40. If we go to the west, 90. Okay, maybe it's not such a good example because this is higher, right? Or is this about the same? I don't know, but you guys can see, like, pretty much like what I'm going for. So here's the thing. Roblox servers are just bad. They're worse than other game servers. You are averaging higher ping on Roblox than you are in any other game, basically. Because the servers are terrible. Because Roblox, behind the scenes, is a bad company. It's genuinely just a bad company. They don't put enough, like, whatever into their servers. You agree with that? Okay, good. And again, I'm not insulting you. I'm not, like, if you like Sling, you like Sling. Like, I see the appeal for people that like Sling. I get it. I understand why some people like it. I really do. I'm not trying to insult you if your opinion if you like the mechanic or not. I'm just trying to explain the fact that it is, like, whether it is a bad mechanic or not, I'm trying to explain, like, the bottom line that the Roblox servers can't even keep up with it, so we genuinely don't even know if it's a bad mechanic or not. So that's the thing, though. In Fortnite, if you get 40 to 80 ping, like, you know the difference. So 40 ping is a big difference, right? 40 ping is a big difference. Now take it lower instead of higher. We go from 40 ping to 0. That difference between 0 and 40 is the same difference 40 to 80. It is the same. Ping isn't, like, a exponential increase. That's just how it works, right? So, what I'm saying is we genuinely don't know, like, how good this game genuinely runs, because we simply have never had a player with 0 ping on Roblox. It just doesn't exist. And if it does, I'd like to see them play DBOG, because it would look like a completely different game. Bottom line, and that's just ping, that's just visually what we see. Behind the scenes, it's worse, and I can't really easily prove that. I don't care to go do research to try to prove that. I'm just doing what I can easily prove, because I'm in a constructive argument with people in my chat, and, like, I'm genuinely just voicing my side of it, and I'm not gonna go and, like, cope or ass pull. I'm just gonna give you genuine facts. My ping, this is a West EU server. I'm at almost 160. In a West EU server on Fortnite, I'm at like 100. Like, I'm pretty sure we saw that. Let me try to get to, like, an NA public server, because why not? And then I can go to a private server too. The whole point is that we just don't know what Sling looks like genuinely. This is Eastern US, okay. I'll just sit in here for a little bit. 50 is, like, extremely low. This is, like, extremely low. Like, you don't really see 50 very often. Like, this is lucky. And, of course, there's Roblox like has the most ping spikes out of any game. So it'll sit at 50 and then jump up by 20 and then jump up by 50, just how you saw it hit almost 100. This is just how it is. Like, Roblox's servers are so inconsistent. You don't see ping spikes like this in other games. Leave another game's ping open for 10 minutes and it will stay the exact same almost the entire time unless your internet hitches or something. Roblox, if someone joins the server, if someone joins it, look, someone, you can't make this up. A friend joined, so I saw the message. They joined the game, my ping spiked up to 120 because someone connected. And that is consistent. That happens all the time. And it's, like, using moves, I don't know if using moves does it or not. Like, yeah, I don't want to say Sling is bad cope because I genuinely have reasons, right? Like, I have real reasons. So, and like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I do think Sling is a bad mechanic. I think it's not fun. I think it's ugly to look at. I think it's overpowered. I do think all of these things. But I'm not gonna sit here and argue with you for a lot of those because a lot of those are opinionated. This is facts. Arguing over opinions is whatever. I don't like to argue over opinions, typically. I'm just going to say as a fact. Bottom line, and stop wasting everyone's time, the servers suck. The Roblox servers suck. We don't know what Sling actually looks like as a mechanic. Yeah, private servers are typically a little better, yeah, because people aren't joining over and, you know, shit like that. Like, yeah. Joining is just an example. There's other server-side things that cause ping spikes. I don't know what they are. I don't know. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't prove what I can't prove, and I'm not gonna go do research because I really don't care all that much. But, like, this is what I know. I'm providing facts that I do know that I can support. And that's just the bottom line. That is my argument. My genuine argument. If you want to quote me on anything, quote me on that. Don't quote me on anything else. That's why I don't like Sling. Number one. That's reason number one. That is the most important reason. That is the most fair reason. Number one. And like, yeah, I also agree with the fact that I wish I could see it, because I want to give a fair, genuine, opinion on it. But like, you know... And, like, the thing is, too, is, like, my argument for this game's PvP being bad, Sling isn't even my number one reason. It's just, my number one reason is servers, and servers affects more than Sling. My whole argument about the ping and everything, it's not to counter Sling. It's just straight up, like, just straight up, like, everything. This game, we'll go back to a previous example. You remember how I spoke about the wall replacing the wall taking in Fortnite? Almost every mechanic in... Actually, no. Literally every mechanic in this game. Everything. Has that issue that the original wall replacing had. But the only thing is, like, it's a little different. That I will say it's different in the sense that there are sometimes cases where having high ping, like, actually will help. So I can't say it's just like the Fortnite thing, but, like, if I just sit here and play the game, like, I can point out 10 things at least every fight. At least. That, like, happened because of lag. And because of ping, you know? Like, Ki is not hitting someone when it should is, like, a ping issue. Because the server recognizes my Ki at a different location than where the person is, and it just doesn't hit for whatever reason, or whatever, right? I'm not a fucking dev. I really don't know what I'm talking about. Like, I know what I'm talking about when it comes to using other games as an example for having bad servers. I know for a fact Roblox is bad servers. Like, that stuff I do know what I'm talking about. It doesn't affect everyone, that's true. If you're getting 70, I don't think ping makes it wonky. But that's just because you don't know what lower looks like. Like, we don't know what it looks like. And, like, I don't know, I could just record footage of me slinging and someone can record their footage or whatever, or just of two really fast players, maybe not me and someone else random, but maybe you take two actually fast players, like, I guarantee you record the footage, like, there are things you can point out. Like, I promise. And it like, yeah, with lower ping, it'll be harder to find it because it happens less, yeah, but it still is gonna happen. And then the higher ping, the public server, like, there's too much outliers, right? That's why this game is not a serious game. It is not a competitive game. Because there's too many outliers stopping it from being a serious game. And I don't know why I can't get into an Eastern US server to save my life in my own private server that I'm connecting from. Ki needs a fat nerf. It doesn't need to be removed, it needs a fat nerf. Fights take too long. Yeah, that's the thing though, is you're not supposed to only do Sling. Like, it's not meant for that. Another issue too is, like, correct me if I'm wrong, of course, but in my head, like, a theoretical problem with Sling that happens to me in my fights, and I don't know if it happens with, like, faster players or whatnot, I don't know. But there are moments where you won't be able to catch each other, and your defense will go up anyway. What's the background music called? Right now, this is Kenny Omega's theme. If you look up Kenny Omega theme, AEW, you'll find it. It's Battle Cry. Yeah, Ki can also be unreactable. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about? Yes. So, there's genuinely, like, a world where two slingers can fight for, like, hours because they're just not hitting each other. And then if they do hit each other, one vanishes, and then their defense bar can come back. You can literally, yes, exactly. I don't have to make the case, you just did, yeah. Like, that shit sucks. Like, here is my genuine, like, counterpoint to Sling, like, what I would genuinely do to change it. And again, I'm not a developer, so I don't know if this is even fucking possible to do. I don't know how likely it is to do. And I haven't tested it. So I don't know if this is a good idea or not until I fucking test it. But in my head, it sounds like a good idea. Is Sling should only be the first interaction of the fight. And then it can repeat, of course. But the, where am I going with this? What I'm trying to say is, like, you Sling to catch each other, but then a combo should start. Like, the game needs to be more combo oriented. Like, defense bars go too fast, kinda, like when you catch someone in Xenoverse, right? You can start a combo on them, or they can vanish, but after they vanish, you're gonna catch each other in a very quick amount of time. Like, Xenoverse, catching each other is so much easier. And so, like, I don't know what they need to do, if they need to increase the range of M1s, if they need to add a stall for when you miss a Sling. I don't know, dude. I feel like they did that one time and it sucked, so I don't know if that's necessarily the case. I don't know what they do. I'm not a developer. I'm not a tester, or I'm a tester, but I I don't have the power to go in and to the game code and test this shit. Snap Vanishing Bar would be kind of a cool idea in theory. Final Santa's doing that. M1s need more range. Possibly. I think if everyone had more range. No, yeah, I agree with that, Techneron. That's totally fair. Like, a Sling only 1v1 doesn't really happen. But, like, even in PvP fights, like, in my ranked matches, for example, I'll throw my entire moveset out at someone, and it just won't hit them because they're slinging. And then I get caught for it, and it's like, why do I get punished for using my moves? Like, how come they can just dodge everything? It's kind of vague, though. It's not. Watch my fights, bro. It happens all the time. Like, key eyes and rushes, bro. Like, they just miss. In my opinion, bro, rushes should not be able to fucking miss. Rushes should not be able to miss. Like, if I use a rush on you, it should chase you until it hits you, or you counter it, or you block it, or you perfect block it. Those are the 4 things that should happen. It hits the player, they block it, they perfect block it, or they counter it. Skills being dodgeable should be a thing. I'm saying rushes, specifically. Chase rushes they should catch people. Yeah, these days Sling 1v1s or Sling is counterable because of how like crazy the moves are right now. But that's another problem with the game's PvP. I'm not like totally anti-Sling. I want that to be like, I want that to be heard. I'm not just like some anti-Sling like hater. I don't like Sling. I am anti-Sling, but it's PvP. PvP sucks. It's not just Sling. Do you think like I'll sit there Sling and be like, fuck this, and I start spamming my moveset as an android, and do you think I think that's good? No, I don't think it's good. I'm doing it because I like it more. I would rather do that more. I'm picking a lesser of 2 evils. Because Sling fighting to me is actually AIDS. Now, to go back into what previous people have said, whether they're here or not, I just want to debunk a couple things. Number one, like, this is not opinionated either. This is 100% facts. And, like, any arguments, like, I genuinely think against this are, like, stupid. I really do. I don't see any good arguments for this. Most of the player base does not like Sling. Or, let me stop targeting Sling specifically. They don't like PvP. Let me just say that. Most of the player base does not like PvP. They don't like it. It's boring, it's bullshit, whatever. They don't like it. Now, the thing is about it is that if most of the player base does not like it, how the fuck can nerfing it I mean, Techneron, I just think that's ignorant. Any game, like, there is no black and white. It's not PvP game or PvE game, bro. It's PvPvE. That is a genuine thing. I'm not making that up. Techneron, listen to me. There is no black and white in this. Let me explain to you. What is a genuine PvE game? Dokkan. Dokkan has no PvP elements in the game. It is a PvE game. No, Dragon Soul isn't PvE either. It's PvPvE. There is no black and white, and this is so simple. It is the easiest thing in the world to figure out. You want to know what a PvP game is? Strongest Battlegrounds. Every Battlegrounds game is a PvP game. Because there is no player versus enemy, and there is no player versus environment. I mean, Techneron, that's 100% facts, yeah. There are players who play this game specifically to make their character stronger. And that they like fighting the new content and they like achieving new forms. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Do I agree with those people? No, I don't. I'm a Final Stand player. Final Stand PvE fucking sucked. But guess what? I did it to get good stats so that way I could go into PvP and pull people's pants down. And I didn't do it because I had good stats. That's not what I'm saying. You guys just have to know the context in that. But, like, there's no black and... Like, it's like it is black and white, but it's not PvP or PvE. It's not one or the other. It can be both. And there's nobody in PvP that has never PvE'd before. Because in this game, you have to earn your levels, you have to earn your moves, you have to earn your stats, and you have to earn your transformations. Techneron, that's absolutely true. I've done polls in the community. The DBOG Discord server has done polls. Most of the players only PvE. I can do a poll on my channel right now, and the answer would be most players PvE only. This is completely accurate, yes. The reason, let me explain to you why you don't think that. It's because you are in the secluded community that focuses on PvP. You aren't friends with casual players who only hop on to PvE. You just aren't. You are in, that is facts. I'm not dissing you, that's not a diss, that's not nothing. That is a fact. You are in the PvP community, so obviously you are surrounded with like-minded people who play PvP. I was the same way in Final Stand. I was the exact same way. I thought Final Stand PvP was fucking perfect, and I loved it so much, and I played it all the time. And I couldn't believe that there were people who only PvE'd. I hated the PvEers, bro. I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you wasting your life away doing this? But that's because the PvE in Final Stand was fucking terrible. Final Stand was built as a combat game, and the combat in PvE was terrible. That's why I was mad at it. DBOG's PvE is way better than Final Stand's PvE. Way better. So, like, there are a huge amount of people who genuinely try to just level up and get new forms, and try out the new moves, and everything. And they are abundant. There's so many of them. Fight NPC AIs for no reason makes no sense. Well, I don't think there are people who fight NPC AIs for fun. Techneron, if your idea of PvE is mindlessly fighting AI, then, like, sure? Nobody does that? But what do you call fighting mentors to unlock moves? And Zenny grinding, and looking for Dragon Balls? And, or I guess looking for Dragon Balls might not be a good example, because, like, but that's player versus environment, which is another definition of PvE. If you look up PvE, it's not player versus enemy, it's player versus environment. Which Dragon Ball hunting falls into. It's the player versus the environment. It is mindless? Yeah, I agree. I'm not saying it's not. But there's people who only enjoy that side of the game. And it is a lot more than the people in your space that you're surrounded by. Like, this is... Here, let me use this as an example, Tech. Let me use this as an example. There are 343 people playing DBOG right now. I am the only one of them that is in ranked. I am the only one. I am 1 in 343. Now, that might not be a fair example because ranked fucking sucks. So let's continue. Go into the game, into a public server, and hop server to server, and count how many people are PvPing each other, and how many people are just playing the game. Khalil, Khalil, I will come to Techneron's defense here. Yes, he key spams, but that's just how he plays the fucking game. That's part of the game. He's not a one trick. Like, he knows how to play the fucking game. Like, he knows how to sling. That's what makes him so dangerous, is not that he key spams, but that he knows how to sling too. People grind Zenny and Module Mark. Yeah, they do. That's absolutely correct. Yeah, Tech, I agree with you. That's why I said go into a public server and find people. Because, I'm telling you, in almost every server you find, unless it happens to be a server where there's a lot of PvPers and they're just hanging out PvPing, on an average day, an average moment, in an average server, there are more people not PvPing than they are.
Are you ready? Begin!
Dude, what is this guy doing, bro? He's just running, alright. That key I should have hit him, by the way. That rush should have hit him. He wasn't vanishing. He wasn't vanishing. There we go, that hit him. And look at my ping, 60. That's a good ping. I mean, like, that's just proof within itself that the game servers suck and can't keep up with the PvP. And saying that that doesn't happen in Sling is... It's just wrong. Because that shit happens too. It's just easier to see when you're not slinging. Because Sling is so fast-paced. But that shit happens, bro. Most of the players you see in those aren't max level 700, though. That's true. Most of them aren't. But there are players who are level 700 that are still PvE. They exist. There's a lot of them, too. Just because, like, in comparison, you know. Right? That was creepy. Again, if you want to have an argument, you can argue with either my mod, or you can argue with me. There's things that I'm going to disagree with and have different perspective than my mod and me and what, you know, whatever. Let me go to a... I wish there was a back to lobby button. But I mean, I'll go into a public server right now and we'll go count them up. Like, we'll see. Because today is a perfectly average DBOG day. It's Friday night. No, it's Monday night. Fuck, never mind. It's Monday night, okay. But it's summer break. For most people. Like, there's just an average night. There's no update. No nothing, right? Obviously, update day, there's going to be more people playing PvE than PvP, right? So this is just a normal day. I agree with that too, Muses, but like, again, They're not sitting there PvPing. They're just playing the game. Chilling. And not all of them are in Z rank. So they still have shit to do in PvP wise, and maybe they don't want to play ranked, but they're not sitting there PvPing either. Let's see, these guys are... That guy's level 700. This guy's level 400, and he's just blasting people. Like, these guys are just sitting here. You know? I don't know why there's so many... Okay, this is a weird server, bro. I mean, Techneron, like... I don't know what to tell you. Like, yeah. Absolutely. And then when it comes to... When you're leveling up a slot, it's because you want to PvP people. Like, yeah, when I level up slots, it's because I want to, you know... Well, no, not even, actually. I'm leveling up slots to be able to just play the game with them. And have variety. And besides, Tech... I've only ever seen you PvP on your Frieza. Like, that's me, of course. But... Yeah, those people were just chilling and talking, and some level 400 was bored and blasted them. Like, that's all that was going on there. Like, I could server hop server to server, but I would just want to sit in ranked and PV and get Z rank, so... Oh my god. There's a Z rank player. Hey, isn't this one of the guys that you said was botting? Or AI farming? Or alt farming, sorry. Yeah, he just dodged me. He definitely is, yeah. Alright, I mean, that's pretty good proof. Is this him? He left, yeah. It's him and his ult, yeah. Let me join Gracer.
Join the conversation.
Hello?
Hello, Mr. Anera.
I'm live right now. No one say a slur.
Uh-oh.
Great. There's a guy in ranked right now, ult farming.
R.I.P. him.
He's a Z rank.
Oh.
I just
oh
wanted
my.
to let you know. I can send you his username if you want. He's like number 3 on the leaderboard.
Hey, chat, clip that.
Yeah,
and
chat, clip
send
that.
it my way.
Alright, thanks, bro. Have fun.
No problem.
What game are you playing?
Thank you, bye-bye. Baldur's Gate 3, Absolute Cinema.
Is it... This is PvE, right? Like, this isn't a PvE... Like, there is no co-op in this?
There is co-op, but it's like pure, like, player versus environment. Like, everything is
okay.
voiced, everything
Gotcha.
has a situation.
Gotcha, okay. That's cool. I didn't know
One game a year,
Baldur's
brother.
Gate had co-op. That's cool. Alright, guys, have fun.
Yes.
Yeah, remember, guys, PvE, player versus environment. It's not exactly player versus enemy. PvP is what the game focuses on. I feel like that's just wrong, though. Because the thing is, like, listen to me, Tech. Straight up, PvP is not what brings in this game's player base. If they did a PvP update, like when Ranked came out, when the Ranked update came out, this is perfect example. When the Ranked update came out, the player base did not fucking skyrocket, bro. I made a video on the Ranked update, and it did so many less views than any other update video I've ever done, ever. Like, I'm sorry, bro, like, excuse my aggression, but, like, you're just wrong at this point. Like, you are just incorrect at this point. The game does not solely focus on PvP, because if it did, the game would fucking die. Like, yes, maybe they could change PvP up and fix it up enough to the point where more players would like it, and then you'd be right. But in the state it's in right now, it's just not how it works. Dazai. Isn't this guy in my chat? Hell nah, bro. I'm about to get cooked. And again, I want it to be known. I tell the devs,
Are you ready?
shit like, yo, ranked is bugged right now, it's not working as intended, whatever. They tell me straight up that that's not their like worry right now. I keep messing up. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to sling this guy, bro. This guy just knows what he's doing, man. I say that I try to sling him. He's lucky I don't got my 3 counter build on, bro. Alright, I gotta worry about my rank not actually slinging a good player, because I literally never sling any good players because I don't care to. But I am curious in doing it, of course. But I gotta worry about my rank. And by the way, I hope this guy doesn't take anything personally against me for playing how I play, bro. I'm self-proclaimed bad. I've always said this, and I said this yesterday. Ranked, you're a different person in ranked than you are outside of ranked. This guy's stat build is interesting. He's health instead of... Oh, nice lag. I fumbled that, yeah. He's health instead of, like, any damage. Oh, is he a human? He must be a human. I hit my counter and he hit me through it. That sucks. Fair play. I'm so confused right now. What? I mean, yeah. That's lag, bro. That's my whole entire point. That's my entire point. I like the HP build, bro. Yeah. The game just... Even in ranked, like, even in 1v1s, shit like that happens. That's not just public servers. Yeah, I agree, Zaza, man, yeah. Absolutely.
Are you ready?
Does I would love to fight you outside of ranked when my Saiyan is back to a melee build. Or when my Saiyan is back to being a Saiyan. Just to see it. Cause like I just want to see like if I can improve my Sling just by playing the game and not having to like sit there and change anything up or anything, like learn ways how I can apply certain things. Oops. Not expecting that to hit him, to be honest. Oh, I did not mean for that to happen. That's his plan. He's human and use. Oh my god. I can't use my evasive. What the fuck? Game sucks, bro. That bug abuse? No, I don't think so. Tech, is Tech here? It's not. Oh, there we go. It was SSV FHW is the guy. What's up, Dio? I mean, yeah, there's so many Zs that are ult farmers. I don't need to tell you the fact that before the announcement, there was like 9 Z players at most, and now there's over 20. Just overnight. Like, it's obvious, you know? Yeah. With how dead ranked is, it's impossible. I have to live stream and ask viewers to come fight me. You know? And like, that's not technically ult farming. I'm just like getting more people to play the game. They're not coming in here and like I'm not asking them to reset for me or anything, you know? There's that one guy who was just doing it anyway. I don't even know who that guy was, bro, but he just decided to do it. Nico? No, it wasn't Nico. I mean, again, if my players are, or if my opponents are just bad, but they fight me over and over because they want to fight me, that's not my fault, bro. Unless we're gonna sit here and say streaming ranked matches is against the rules. Which I think is idiotic. Down the fight outside of ranked anytime if you want to test this one. Bet, bro. Appreciate that. But, like I said, bro, I don't like the PvP in this game. I don't care that much to get better. But there is parts of me that, like, you know, is curious always, right? There's always curious parts of me that, like, it'd be fucking awesome if I was good at this game, you know? I just, like, there's moments in time where it's the last thing I want to do. Help your Namekian slot beat Kid Buu and Janemba. Next time ranked is extremely dead tonight, I'll just hop on and do those raids in a public server on my slots that I need to level. So yeah, I'm down. Just stick with me. Anywho. What I was saying earlier, though. There aren't enough PvP players out of the percentage of this game's player base for the game to die because PvP updates or whatnot. Because at the end of the day, nobody cares. And, like, that's just, like, truthful. I'll create a post and do it, like... My limitations? No, I'm in no limitations. My game is just fucking frozen for some reason. Well, I mean, Techneron, you can go to my last post. There were 900 votes on my last post. I said, what is your favorite Dragon Generations content? To be fair, this is YouTube content, so maybe they don't... You know, it's not exactly the same, but it's in the ballpark. I said tutorials or guides, PvP, gameplay, progression, or other. And there was 7% of people said PvP. And just in case you were curious, a lot of the comments were just talking shit about the PvP. So, like, your opinion can be that you liked ranked, or that you liked PvP, and there's nothing wrong with that. But, like, mathematically speaking, like, there are more players who just don't. And yes, your logic is correct. I also don't agree with players only wanting to play the game for the sake of playing the game and grinding and getting stronger and whatnot. Like, that to me doesn't make sense if you're not going to use your power. But I get it in this game. Like, in this game, I get it, because this PvE is actually somewhat enjoyable at times.
Begin!
Like, for casual players. Now, for us, players who, like, have done it already, like, it's really not that much fun, to be honest with you. Like, PvPing over and over. But to a first-time player, like, the PvE in this game isn't that bad. Like, I don't know, maybe it is for some of them, but for a lot of them, like, they really don't complain. Like, a perfect example. I had a coworker, right? And obviously, there's just one example, but this is an example. I had a coworker at my old job. He liked Dragon Ball. Me and him became friends. We started talking a lot during work, shit like that. We became friends and all that. He mentions he's played Roblox Dragon Ball games, and I said, oh, I'm literally a YouTuber for Roblox Dragon Ball games. And he's like, oh shit, bet. And then he hopped on the DBOG train, because it's the game that I was making videos on at the time. And he's just a casual, bro. He plays when he wants to. And he's waiting for Daima to come out, bro. And when the game updates, he's like, hell yeah, let's fucking go. And he plays Daima, and then he gets off and goes and plays something else. Like, that's, like, the truth.
Are you ready?
Like, yes, there are absolutely, like, normal, casual people who straight up play the game for the sake of playing the game. And don't give a shit about PvP. like, I was in the exact same boat as you were, Techron, like 5 years ago. I was yelling at PvEers. I was like, why don't you PvP? The game's PvP is good. Why are you sitting there grinding stats and whatnot? And that was in Final Stand, of course, which is a similarly structured game to this game. And now in hindsight, like, I get it. I still agree, though, like, the combat, the PvE sucked in that game, so I don't understand why they would do that when the PvE was good. But it's a different case, because the PvE in this game, like, really isn't that bad for, like, casual players. Man, I wanted to pull that kid's pants down. You want to know, like, my big appeal with DBOG? Is the systems and mechanics the game has. That's why I like it. You want to know what I'm really excited for? The path update. Not because I'm going to get Super Saiyan 4, although that's fucking really cool. But I want to see the mechanics and the systems, and I want to achieve new forms, and I want to look around and see everyone playing with all their unique forms. I think the problem with my Sling is that my muscle memory... I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. My muscle memory is, like, good enough to call it Sling, quote-unquote. But my muscle memory is just, like, not good compared to, like, how this guy's is, right? Like, the way in which I press the key buttons is different. And you can see it. Oh shit. Damn it. I was so close to hitting him with that. Oh, shit. Nice. This guy's build is really good. I didn't think he would go for that. That's wraps. HP build peak? I know, dude. I love HP builds. HP builds are so fire. I'm happy there's a Z-rank player that plays like that, even though, you know, abusing the human ability is kind of... Like, I can't speak... Like, I'm not saying it's, like, cheese of him to do that. Because I mean, it is, obviously, but, like, I'm doing something that's, like, probably worse, right? I'm using Android. But, like, the fact that that's in the game sucks. And the fact that the Android thing is in the game sucks, you know? Overly relying on... Or, not overly relying, because he'd kick my ass either way. You guys understand what I'm saying. Like...
Begin!
I don't know, I just don't like how race abilities are structured in this game. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to like... This kid just spams moves. That's all he does, bro, is he spam, spam, spam. Oh, this kid is so annoying, bro. And I don't even have, like, my counter moveset equipped for him. Not counter as in, like, actual counters, but, like, a moveset to counter him. I don't even know what I really would replace it, honestly. This kid is so bad. 2 key eyes? That's true, yeah, I guess. I don't know, though. I've been playing this game for too long today. The amount of key eyes he just glitched through and lagged through is crazy, man. I hate this game.
Are you ready? Begin!
How does he just walk through that, bro? Like, oh, I know why, because he's fucking slinging, bro. Yeah. Right. But no, it doesn't just counter everything. Do I think some people hate PvE? Yeah, dude, everyone hates PvE. PvE in this game sucks. It's better than Final Stands, but oh, not a low bar. I'm so bored in ranked, bro. I wish people would actually come play. But you know, it's not fun. They're scared to get the hands. Scared to get the paws put on them. Nobody wants to actually play this game.
Are you ready? Begin!
I don't see how, like, how this kid slings, like, why does he go, like, so far up? Like, watch this, bro. Oh, wait, no, I took my counter off. Never mind. I'm stupid. Well, that kid was never catching me, bro. I wasn't ever catching him. It's not fun, dude. But again, no one really said you had to, like... just Sling. Nice. I don't really think of his Sling, to be honest. It was just slightly different than everyone else's, and I pointed it out. I don't really know. Not really qualified to speak of it. Bobby's spamming on a droid and saying no one wants to play the game properly. That's not what I said.
Begin!
I just said no one wants to play, period, bro. There is no proper way to play a game. His Sling just outran my rush so hard, bro. What the fuck? Didn't know that was a thing in this game. That's so funny, bro. He slinged faster than my rush could catch. See that? He slings me out of my rush. Shit is so dumb that that works. It shouldn't work like that. Rushes are useless against him, bro. I might as well equip another PI, man. What the fuck? See, he doesn't need a counter to counter rushes. It's crazy. That's crazy. I'm getting unlucky, dude. I'm using my PI like right after he is. Oh, I just vanished and he kicked me anyway. What the hell? This game sucks. I also just fumbled so hard. There we go. I can see everything. His health is crazy, bro. He saw through my plan. I'm getting cooked. I had him in a rhythm. Damn. I didn't even know he had his ultimate. Oh. No, nice block. No, 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 no. Please, Snake. I'm cooked, yeah. Oh, the game almost saved me, but no. Try using Finish Breaker mid-sling. I mean, that doesn't work against players like him, no.
Are you ready?
Trust me, I know Finish Breaker's fucking tracking isn't that good, man. It's okay. I know. Against him, I don't really have ways to catch him because his sling is so powerful. Rushes do not fucking work on him. Almost like what I was saying is true. And then it counters everything. But you know what? Fine. Like, this kid doesn't know how to sling. So, like, I can do it against him. Hate that bug. I used my counter, by the way. This game's a joke. This game's a fucking joke, bro. I used my counter. This guy's a trash fighting Solon, so he couldn't kill me. Full Saiyan, by the way. Half Saiyan, I'm fucking dead in an instant. This kid's getting so lucky. That's wraps. Nice. Yo, Zenkai, why aren't you in ranked anymore, bro? Are you scared? You get lucky once and you give up? I guess so.
Are you ready? Begin!
Ranked is boring? Oh yeah, so you admit that PvP fucking sucks, huh? I mean, the thing about the controller players don't want to tell you, is that, in almost all these Dragon Ball games, there's like so many exploits you can do with the controller that just make the entire game easier that you can't do on keyboard. That's how it was in Final Stand, that's how it is in DBOG, just how it is. Can I let you load in next time? So sometimes players, the game lets them load in and sometimes it doesn't, bro. I'm sorry. I didn't know you weren't loaded in.
Begin!
What is this laggy ass server? Must be EU. You must be an EU player, I guess. This map might be one of my favorite maps. It has actually a pretty sky that doesn't blind you. Yippee! I'll let you load in, bro.
Are you ready?
It's not my fault Roblox servers are so bad
Begin!
that they can't load you in. God, he's a Deathstorm enjoyer. He knows Ball. You can tell this guy's either playing on a shitty ass laptop or like has terrible ping. Like you can tell, man. It's bad. So, Beetle one, Beetle one, go. Okay, yeah, yeah. Beetle one, Beetle one, Beetle. Beetle one, Beetle one, Beetle one, Beetle. Beetle one, Beetle one, Beetle. I put Beetle on top of the Beetle, but I put Beetle one, Beetle one, Beetle. Beetle one, Beetle one, Beetle. Beetle one, Beetle. Beetle Speedo, Doritos, Cool Ranch, Beetle Doritos, Beetle also eating Cheetos, also good. Alright, where's Zenkai at? Dito is way too damn cute, I might eat him up. Dito Burrito, it's so funny when Dito is Frito, that's why I call him Dito Burrito. Dito one, Dito one, Dito one, Dito one, Dito one, Dito one. Dito one, Dito one, Dito one, Dito one, Dito one, Dito. Dito one, Dito one, Dito.
Are you ready? Begin!
where you at as if he can't visibly see me in a ranked match, man. Yeah, Swift kick and shit needs to go, man. I wasn't aware that there were trips, rush trips, that you couldn't block. I'll be sure to report that to the balance team. Because that's definitely, like, a old DBOG thing.
Are you ready? Begin!
If I was a key human, bro, I'd be pretty devious. Nice. I mean, yeah, the only reason I don't hide Zenkai, because Zenkai is like a A1 reason, like a A1 reason why the hide ability on YouTube is there. The reason I don't is because he's actually just fucking funny. Like he says the stupidest things, and it's hilarious. Like how he said the game died when, you know, Sling got nerfed. Like, that shit, like, actually made me laugh, bro. That shit was so fucking funny. Damn, bro. I don't know how EU players can function on NA ping. I don't know how anyone can function with more than 100 ping in this game. Yeah, that one was a lost cause. Wasn't winning that one. Yeah, I would say that Zaza, you actually hit the nail on the head with the hammer, bro. Like, he reminds me of a hit player in Xenoverse, yeah. Like, he totally is a hit player. Some of them hitboxes need to be studied. Yeah, I mean, yeah. This game is bad.
Are you ready? Begin!
What is this lag, bro? Holy fuck. I hate this game. I don't even know what happened there. I couldn't see. He just walked through my counter again, bro. This is the luckiest kid ever. He walks through every move, bro. He's so lucky. Wallbridge, you weren't here for the fights where I rolled him, man. He's getting so lucky. The servers just like, they take a fucking fat shit when he joins my games. I don't know what it is. It's 3-0 today, by the way. That's not true. We fought twice. I think. Bro, you don't want to just sit in here and fight, bro. Like, come play the game. I'm not complaining. Like, I'm complaining, obviously, but, like, I'm not leaving, bro. Come play the game, bro. My BP is way higher than yours, man. You got a lot more to gain than I do. He's not going to talk about the tens of times that I've rolled him, bro.
Begin!
Beat him in the first, like, minute of the fight. Now, I want to know how this guy walks through all my counters, man. I feel like the window is, like, there, and it's just, like, not going. Need to change my moveset back. They don't exist. I could pull it up so fast. Compared to the 30, we fought less than 15 times. Way less. All you do is sit there and spam the most, like, netcode favored moves. You want to know what you do, actually? I could go into the testing chat right now in the balance team that I'm in for the game. The moves that you use constantly are the moves that are all on the list of nerf these moves because they're outdated. Like, change the moves. That's the list of moves that you use. And yeah, I use a lot of those moves too, man, but the only thing that you are good at is spamming those moves, man. You are better at spamming and cheesing than I am, bro. I'll give it to you. You won't catch me on final stand, though. That's all I'll say.
Are you ready? Begin!
Yeah, sweep moves are so busted. I don't know, like, what the idea was. Or it's not sweep, swift. Swift. But they do sweep. It's a little confusing. How did that counter not hit? What is going on? I used that counter almost the same frame he hit me. But like visibly before. Like not even like visibly like as or after, like how counters don't work typically. I don't even know, dude. There we go. See, now that one should not have hit, but it did. It makes no sense. Because he clearly hit me. Game is so bad, man. That's why he's not timed out. It's because anybody who takes this game seriously is just hilarious. And seeing them try to defend a little shit like that, bro, like, it's so funny, bro. This little 12-year-old staying up past his bedtime, bro. Wallbridge, that's not how it works, though. That is not how it works. The Android passive starts at 60%, and then when the round begins, it then goes up. And then the moves are on cooldown. Androids cannot start with their ultimate bar like every other race can. And they can't use their moves, so like they might as well just go in and fight and punch, because they can't charge. Yeah, the yellow bar starts at 60%, and they can't charge. Look. Others have to charge. But, like, the moves are on cooldown, though. Like, I do get what you're saying. If the android goes and, like, punches, then, like, yeah, but, like, then they're in your domain.
Begin!
Like, I still can't charge or use moves. Now I can. Alright, let me lock in. If I'm so bad, we could do Sling only. I mean, I'm saying the game is bad more than I'm saying you're bad. I mean, I proved earlier in the stream that like, why I don't like Sling. Just because you, like, weren't here for it. Or, like, I didn't prove why I don't like it. I showed why I don't like it by proving it's a bad mechanic. Like, mathematically, like, even the Sling defender that was here earlier. I forgot his name. Wuzuz or whatever? I can't remember. But even he was like, yeah, I get you. Makes sense. After I explained it and showed. What? I'm so confused. My counter was on cooldown, fuck. I mean, like, you want to know proof that, like, you know, almost every player in this game is actually just terrible? When I fight the Zai, like, yeah, there's still, like, server issues and shit, but, like, I don't complain nearly as much about the server or shit, or, like, wonder why shit happens, because a lot of the time, I'm like, damn, he got my ass. Like, if I don't say it out loud, I definitely think it.
Are you ready?
Like, when I'm fighting him, I'm like, damn.
Begin!
That's crazy, the shit that he's doing. Oh, Tech, I don't know if you were here or not, bro, but the Zai Sling literally outran my rush. Like, it looked like we were slinging each other while I was using my rush. Like, that's even further proof that this shit just counters everything. That's normal. Yeah, that means the fucking... It counters an entire move! An entire genre of move. It just says no. You were doing it wrong. That... Like, I'm sorry, bro, but rushes weren't designed in that way. Like, obviously, I hit him with some rushes, dude. Like, yes, there are scenarios where you use the rush and you are more likely to hit it than just throwing it out. But you're supposed to be able to just throw them out to catch people. Difficult to explain. Bro, there's no explaining. You just have to accept the fact that rushes are meant to catch people. It is meant to cause an interaction. When it doesn't cause an interaction, there is a problem. And it's not even that it doesn't cause an interaction. It forgoes it so much that he can counter the rush and hit me without using an actual counter. There should be no going around a rush, though. Bro, you're just not understanding, dude. Like, yes, bro, I fucking get it, man. I used the rush in a bad time to use the rush. But the game, how it is intended, is that the rush is supposed to fucking catch the player. There is a difference between intended and what actually happens. You are talking about what actually happens. I'm talking about intended. Do you understand that? If I go and ask any developer of the game right now, the intention of the rush is that it's supposed to catch players. Tech, you might as well just stop arguing, bro. Because the way that you're looking at it is just completely different than what is the way it's supposed to be looked at. Not to mention the fact that there are actual, like, counterplays for rushes. It's called perfect blocking encounters. You shouldn't be able to dodge a rush by simply existing. That's just not how it should work. It's not how it's supposed to either. Like, I guess you just weren't here when I literally showed the proof on, like, the servers not being able to keep up with it and shit, but I don't know. Well, no, like, I also agree with that, though, is the thing. Like, I'm not ignoring that. That is another problem, is blocking fucking sucks. That's why I don't just sit here and rag on Sling. It's the entirety of the PvP system. And the entirety of Ranked as a whole. All of it fucking sucks. It's laughable.
Are you ready? Begin!
If the counters and the what's it called? If the counters and the perfect blocking had better frame windows, then there'd be less of a problem, even in high ping situations. I'll do my best to summarize what I went over earlier, Tech. Listen. You were there, bro. You were there for most of it, at least. In Fortnite, bro, you get 40 to 80 ping. The difference between 40 and 80 ping is like astronomical on Fortnite. It's insane. You notice that shit. Even as a casual player, you notice that shit.
Begin!
It's the same thing in Roblox, bro, except the average ping in Roblox is significantly higher. And the servers are way less consistent. That's why Sling is inconsistent. That's why I call Sling inconsistent. Because the servers are inconsistent. You just don't know what the issues look like, dude. You just don't see them. You just don't see them, bro. I don't know what to tell you. You simply just don't see the issues. You don't see them and then you think they're not there. There's so much shit going on behind the scenes that I can't even mention. This kid dodged me, oh my god. Is that guy still there that wanted to do the raid? Is that guy still here? I'm not talking about unplayable lag, bro. You don't understand, like tech, bro. If your ping is like 10 or above, literally, there are mechanics in every video game that stop working as intended and start going into chance and coin flips and shit like that. I hit fucking training mode, bro. 10 ping. That's what you're not understanding. I mean, basically, yeah. Like, that is true. That's not really my point, but that is true. Like, I'm telling you, dude, like, shit just happens, like, behind the scenes that you don't even see. Like, if Sling is so skill-based that we don't even know, really, or not, right? But, because of ping. But if it really is so skill-based, and the faster player, no matter what, will always fucking win, then how come it can be 50-50? You're telling me the players are exactly equal every time? How come the slightly worse player gets any hits? It's because of server hitches and ping and shit that allows for that shit to happen. It's not just, oh, the good player made a mistake every once in a while. Like, no, dude, that's not how it works. Even I can sling, like, Desai for 30 minutes, and I will hit him every once in a while. Like, even the blind mouse catches the cheese, or, you know, finds the cheese eventually. And I did hit him a couple times while I was Sling fighting him. Like, I'm not just making that up. Like, that happened. And he's, like, as you said, like, and as I will admit, like, he is one of the best players. Like, he's extremely good. Like, whether you want to say one of the best players or whatnot, like, whatever. But he is extremely good. And I am fucking worthless. I don't know shit. It's only gonna be noticeable at 100+ ping. Bro, you You, like, completely are just misunderstanding everything. It's only going to be noticeable at 100+ ping. That is exactly correct. But there is shit that goes unnoticed that you cannot speak for behind the scenes at 10+ ping. At 10+ ping, dude. If you can't just sit here and acknowledge that, then you have to just stop arguing, because we're not going to go anywhere. There are entire articles listing information about this if you want to go, like, do it, bro. Look up the Fortnite. Look up the story with Fortnite. I don't know if there's an article about it. But literally, you could say this for any game. Yes! Yes! Any game! This is true for every game. Any and every game that has split-second actions. This is true for any and every game that has split-second actions. And if we're gonna sit here and say it's only noticeable for 100+ ping, then the game isn't about split-second actions and therefore isn't actually taking as much skill as you're fucking thinking. And that's not what I'm saying. That is what you are saying by sitting here, sitting on this hill that you're dying on. That is exactly what you are saying. If the ping difference is only noticeable at 100+, then the ping actually just fucking doesn't matter at all then. There's no skill at that point.
Begin!
Think of a game like Pokemon. There is no genuine skill in Pokemon. There is just game knowledge. Why? Because there's no split-second reaction times. You have ample time to think about your move. You're not sitting there reacting to everything in split seconds and making decisions about it. You could have 1 billion ping in Pokemon, and it would not affect the fight. Because that's just not how Pokemon works. There's no mechanical skill in Pokemon. In this game, there is. In most games, there are. In games that ping actually matters, there are. And in this game, the reason it is an issue is because I'm not saying you can't separate good from bad, dude. No, I'm not saying that. I literally admit when I see a good player, it is obvious when a guy like Desai rocks up, or like Sans the Pumpkin. I can't remember his Roblox name. I think it is just Sans, like TFS Sans. Like, when it comes to Sling, like, these players are good Sling players. Like, that's not the point at all. Like, I'm not sitting here telling you Sling takes no skill. I have never said that. I am simply saying that the game mechanic is bad and relies too much on ping. Because yes, of course, in a match where there is surprisingly less server hitches and ping problems, and both players are on like 40 ping, like yes, you get a pretty clear-cut answer on who is better and not, right? But me and Liam, for example, or not me and Liam, Liam's a fucking dickhead. We're not gonna use him as an example. Me and who's like an EU player that I go 50-50 with, depending on the server. I don't fucking know. I really couldn't tell you. Fucking Sans, I guess, right? We'll use him as an example. I can beat him on NA, like, easily. And he can beat me on EU. Easily. They are like 80-20 fights sometimes. And it shifts that much, depending on the server we're on. And that's not even my point. Because you know what? EU and NA players shouldn't be competing at all. In no competitive game do EU and NA players compete. There is not a game that exists that is genuinely taken seriously as a genuine esport for genuine competition purposes that will pit an NA player and an EU player together. Because that's just not how it works. That's why there are NA servers and EU servers. But as I was saying, think of listen to me. Now listen to what I'm saying very carefully. Because I don't want to fucking repeat this again. Because I've repeated this over and over. Think of Fortnite. The old wall taking and replacing mechanic for when you're trying to take someone's wall. It used to be so reliant on ping, like every mechanic in DBOG is. It used to be so reliant on ping that the Fortnite developers changed the way the mechanic works entirely. So that way it wasn't so affected by ping. And made it more 50-50. Because that was better than better ping take the wall. That was infinitely better than what they had. Does that make sense? Every mechanic in DBOG, almost, every important one, is literally the old Fortnite wall mechanic where it relies too much on server and ping.
Are you ready? Begin!
And there are thousands of instances where I point out that a move that I hit should have hit, or a counter I hit should have hit. Or when my opponent hits me with a counter, or I hit my opponent with a counter even though I'm literally flying back away from them, and I shouldn't have hit them with the counter. That happens so often. There's too many end lag problems in this game. There are too many moves that have huge end lag problems. There are too many moves that rely on ping. There are too many moves that rely on your connection. There are too many mechanics that rely on ping and connection. And you cannot argue any of this because this is all factually true. This game, I am literally speaking positively about the game right now. This game has too many millisecond dependent variables in the PvP, which is a good thing because it genuinely usually means the faster, better, stronger player will win. But the Roblox servers cannot keep up with it. And it is too exactly what you said, it is too frame dependent to be consistent. I am not calling it not skill-based. I am not saying that you can't have one player who's just, like, better than another, clearly. Because obviously, there are fucking players who are better than other players. Do you want to know why I like Final Stand PvP more? Does anyone want to know why? It is less ping reliant. Two players who are playing on the same servers will have almost no issues when it comes to ping in Final Stand.
Are you ready?
Thanks, bro. Does anybody in my chat right now, does anybody play Final Stand? Like, have PvP to the or whatever. Like, have a high level slot, anything. Because I would love to go on and play it. Final Stand PvP is so buns. You don't understand it. Final Stand PvP is fire. I mean, Techneron, I can just tell based on experience if you don't like, whether you don't have enough experience to form that opinion, or if you're just saying that, and that is genuinely a valid opinion. Because there are too many players that have played Final Stand that just don't get the PvP. Desai, have you play Final Stand? Hop on to Final Stand right now, bro. I want to show. This is not a comparison between how good the PvP is in Final Stand and DBOG. All I am saying is that Final Stand relied less on ping. Now, yes, there are a lot of mechanics in Final Stand that relied on ping, but it was far less. Anyone? Is this server full? It might be full, I don't know. Does anyone want to join? What level am I? Right here. I can suppress my form or whatever if you're lower level. I just want to show you what Final Stand PvP looked like. That's chill. I use blue. If you use rose and I use blue, I'll call it even. Pull up the performance tab. Let me see. I don't really play with this on. Where is it? Here. It's spiking, I'm assuming, because people are joining. Who is this? What is your name in chat? And again, showing my ping really doesn't matter that much. This isn't to say that my ping is lower in Final Stand. That's not how it is. That's not what I'm saying. What's up, Hybrid? Hybrid, you want to go real quick? Alright, let me show you. Hybrid was a PvP player. So let's see. Dude, I haven't played... No, I got it. Okay. Like, okay, there, that was like... I don't know if that bug, because that has always existed in Final Stand, I don't know if that's server-based or if that's just a Final Stand inconsistency. Because I'm pretty sure they could fix that if they wanted to. So, like, genuinely, I don't know. But we'll give it to you, right? There was one issue there that happened. But keep in mind, this is an old-ass fucking game, so, like... There, he caught me. Even though I was able to, like, Q step, he got me. Damn. Like, this is why I like Final Stand PvP more. I'm not constantly over here, like, seeing server problems and like, anything. Like, it is genuinely, like, almost all mechanical skill. His stats might be way higher than me. He's doing way more damage than I am, I think. But I don't know. He isn't a Mechian, yeah. Is he a Heaven Mechian? What does the blue one mean? I don't know what it means. He might have, like, insanely high stats. I don't know. There we go. Ooh, 1 HP. GG. Damn, hybrid one. When did bro get good? The blue one is an accessory? Oh, okay. Anyone who wants to join my server, join my server. If it's full, I can try to go to Namek. Like, the PvP in this game wasn't perfect, but I just, like, it's so much more fun to me. Alright, like that. That is example number 1 of not being perfect. I definitely fucking evasive out of that move. That's why I can't wait for the remaster, though. The remaster, fixing all these issues, and making the game more consistent is gonna be fire. Hybrid, have you been playing a lot, bro? Like, shit, man. Where's cooking my ass? Use your key blast to stun the opponent. I mean, that's like very low level PvP. Entry level ass PvP, yeah. Saying it like that is like me saying like DBOG PvP is just like vanish punch, vanish punch, vanish punch. Like, you see? Like, that's the example. That's the comparison I would make. Man. Like I said, bro. Wasn't perfect, but that shit just happened, you know? I think I have UI equipped, so I can't. Yeah, I know. I know I can disable it. I just don't have it disabled right now, I'm pretty sure. Ah! GG. I mean, yeah, but Techneron, Ki, it just works completely differently as well. Like that's a whole nother point of why DBOG is like fucking flawed, bro. Because Ki just doesn't even fucking hit most of the time. Not even most of the time, but. And no, I wouldn't say this is faster than DBOG, not by a fucking long shot, bro. It's not, this isn't even faster than DBOG, than like what, like me playing DBOG, bro. Let alone what like does the eye and shit do. Oh, I caught his ass with that. Damn it, I missed. I mean, Tech, yeah, like what you do in that isn't Sling is faster, but Sling is most of the PvP. And even if you're using a move spam thing, like the move span, is inconsistent as fuck too. Just cause like I don't even know why. Like I couldn't tell you, bro. It just is. Damn it, he caught my ass, bro. I gotta get used to how this game plays now. GG. Oh, fuck, bro? What is that fucking speed, bro? What the fuck? That has to be cheat. Unc really still got it. Maybe I shouldn't be using blue Kaioken against him. I've lost every fight I've done blue Kaioken with him. I mean, in the older days, people who play like him, I wouldn't use blue Kaioken on him, so maybe I need to go to, like, evolution, maybe. Or just Rose, if anything. I also don't like not having Raccoon Kick. I mean, Tech, if you want to hop on and PvP me, I can show you how much slower you are than me. I can pull the DBOG on you, bro. It'd be the exact same thing, bro. Me calling DBOG combat buns, and then you just showing me that I'm buns. It'd be the same exact thing. I'm proud of Hybrid, bro. He used to fucking suck. I'm proud of him, man. I'm happy for him. Oh, I just want the base on accident. Oops. Do I get a Zenkai here? No, I don't. You're spamming your moveset and running out. I mean, yeah, that was what the combat was based off of. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, like, we use our mechanics plenty as well. Damn it. That combo was never consistent. Well, I loved using it. It was fun. It was more fun than using Power Impact, I'll tell you that. Sling counters all playstyles that literally isn't be brain dead and use your moves over and 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 over again. That's the only thing that Sling doesn't counter. The Hybrid use Power Impact? He does use Power Impact. It's not often. Oh, nice. GG. I don't know if I won that because I stopped his momentum by deforming on accident, but I don't know. MVP this guy. Man, this guy's frying me. Hybrid, is this guy? Do you know this guy? Is he a controller player? Probably. I mean, Sling, by definition of the word exploit, is an exploit. Yeah, it is. By the definition of the word, yeah. It is absolutely an exploit. It's an exploit that was chose to remain how it was, even though it got nerfed a couple of times, so I guess it wasn't. But yeah, it is an exploit. Yo, how rare is that, bro? How rare is the final stand clash, yo? What the hell? Spirit Bomb Sword? Who do you think you are, me? Holy! I'll tell you guys right now, all the devs basically want Sling, not all, but obviously like a lot of the devs, like the higher up ones, want Sling to be removed, but they really don't have a realistic way to do it. And that's why it's still in. I want to say it kept the game alive for years, bro. That's like saying Final Stand was kept alive. Final Stand was, like, it had a larger player base than DBOG did while it was dead. If that accounts for anything. Like, when Final Stand and DBOG were both dead for years without updates, Final Stand's player count remained so much higher. Yeah, bro, there's a reason Final Stand was more popular, man. Even with its trash-ass PvE. Final Stand's PvE was severely worse. Damn it. If I had to say what Final Stand's PvP was mostly built on, it's mostly built on timing and predictions. Like, predicting where your opponent is going to be is a huge part of it. Damn. That never happens, bro. I've probably went years without seeing that, and it happened 2 fights in a row. That's crazy. I should probably equip Arm Crash. Arm Crash is better than Raccoon Kick in every way. The Final Stand Clash? Yeah, the right-click Clash. I even forgot it existed before I saw it. Yep, I would say Final Stand PvP is movement, timing, and prediction. Knowing where your opponent's gonna be, shit like that. It's a big part of it. I mean, yeah, but that's because DBOG is like newer. Final Stand died. Like, for years, Final Stand had several thousand players playing while not receiving any updates from Snake. Right? Nowadays, it's dead. This game was considered dead in 2020, bro. Damn, he hit that shit? It's crazy, yo. Oops. Missed. Camden moving. Let me see. What stats do you... Should I go 4? Let me try 4. Oh, yeah. That was prediction. Oh, damn, bro. What the fuck? He hits that shit? Nice. That's a good finish breaker. I might have to switch to flash skewer. These days it seems more fitting. Super Saiyan! Let me see. If I get arm crash and change up how I play slightly. Nice. The new hybrid, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but the new evolution of Final Sam players becoming really, really good combo players. It hurts me because I can't combo like they do, and my moveset is as like a combo player. And so, it hurts me because I can't combo people. Because they're better at avoiding it and better at catching people in it. So like, the new evolution of Final Sam players is specifically like targeting me. Like, not specifically targeting me, obviously, like, people were, like, trying to counter me, obviously, that's not what I'm saying at all, but, like, the evolution of it, like, counters me specifically, that's what I'm saying, like, in my playstyle. Karma is probably gonna fare better than I am, because his playstyle was always more like, you know, freestyle, the best way I could describe it. Nice. That was a wasted backflip. Damn, he hits that, bro? The balls to even go for that is crazy. I like this guy. I think I'm slightly getting better, though. Adjusting a little bit. Arm Crash changed everything for me, man. Arm Crash is fire. Damn, I got cheesed out of that last hit, yo. There's too many people around here, man. Final Stand is an example of a game where I think most of the players that are still playing it are the PvP community. Because look at a server like this, bro. Like, it's almost fully filled up with people sitting here. And these are all... Anyone who sits here is a PvPer, basically. And, like... Oh, no, man. That's just the way I see it. Alright, one more. One more. Hybrid. And, like, I don't know, like, just looking at the percentage of PvP players in DBOG and Final Stand, I feel like, I don't know, sometimes I feel like DBOG's is higher, but, like, looking at this, maybe nowadays Final Stands is higher. Dude, I love Arm Crash, bro. Arm Crash is so busted. I might just remove Launcher for Kaioken Assault and then get a different move other than Kaioken Assault. Maybe like an After Image Strike. I remember Flash Strike protecting you from Launcher more than it did. Or more than it does now. What happened to I reincarnated as an android? I got on a good game. Damn, bro, y'all are good as hell. Like, your keyboard mouse, you gotta teach me how to do that. How you catch people so well. With the launcher and shit. He just has me, bro. Are most players like that now? How they combo more? Are most players combo players, or are there still freestyle type players like Karma? Damn it. I was so close to beating you. Alright, bro, that's a 5-minute timeout, bro. Final Stand is the best Dragon Ball game to ever grace this platform. Where'd my music go? Yo, Dio, you play Final Sim, bro? Hop on, bro. Let's fight. Like we protector on DBOG. That's so true. Some people call Techneron the Bobby and Anera of DBOG. You need a new keyboard? Damn, bro. Fudge. Alright, I think I'm gonna get off then. Dude, there's no way there's still Ultra Hands wannabes, bro. In the big 25? In the big 25? Ain't no way, bro. I guess so. In the big 25? Night nachos. Alright, I guess he doesn't want a PvP. I'm the bully Delta Zone. This is for bullying me in Legends. Don't worry, Jaden. I scared him away for you, bro. Alright. I'm gonna hop off. I think we got pretty good progress in ranked. Alright, later, Gators.